Hey guys, how's it going? December 28th, 2021. And we're back on with Railroads Online. And we'll get the microphone going. What was that? How come it's beeping?
I do not know.
Is it flashing the power?
He was just unhooking back.
I'll check it out. Well, something wrong with it. Anyways. Go ahead, you take this over.
Sticky keys.
I don't know what the hell you got going on. Breaking my computer. Oh, I'll take that. Probably don't need that. Okay, Emma's gonna drive. Oh, you gotta go back to the depot and respawn there.
Yeah, just do a respawn.
Killed my keyboard.
Something. Alright, kill it. Not do anything.
It didn't do anything. Chat. It's bright again.
Good question.
Oh.
Here's Bob.
Yeah, Bob's not here. Oh, did he turn?
He's here.
He's here. Bob's here. We can't hear you, Bob. Okay, go play.
Looks like he's purchased some cars.
Ooh.
275. Wow.
Okay, get out there.
You're getting high on those numbers at 275.
Trying to give me a heart attack?
Emmett's annoying you. Emmett's like, I can't see you. I can't hear you. He wants to play. Cool. Going car crazy. I like it.
Alrighty then, I'm gonna back up. I'm not sure if there's your train. So I'll pass you by here if you're okay with that, and I'll be on my way down to the oil field.
Sweet, have fun.
Alrighty.
What are you gonna do? Just go by the bypass?
I think I'm fine to just go through here because that's the way my track was last set.
Was it? Or what do you? No,
Yeah.
you were set up in the switch.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, right now you're set for the crossover.
Yeah, I know. I'll flick it back. Because Bob probably used it.
No, you did.
Oh, I know. I want to be flick for the crossover.
You want to be flipped through.
There was another update
Yeah.
today. Did you see that?
What?
Probably just a bug fix.
Oh, so it's just us. Because we didn't update. What was the next update?
There was another one today. It fixed made the hitbox of unloading cars bigger, which people were complaining about, including us. And they also made the hitbox in the firebox bigger because people were complaining they couldn't get fire in the Eureka or the Mogul.
Mm-hmm.
And they said if you're having trouble getting into the cab with the F key,
Yep.
look at the floor of the locomotive, which is what I've been doing all along, and that works pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
You gotta watch out where you're going there, Emmett. Because you're going right into the yard.
I know. I already checked which way I'm flicked through.
You gotta check what Bob's doing too.
He's on the south. I'll pass him by. 05 backing up.
Roger.
What do you mean he's on the south?
He's down by the service area.
That's not the south.
Service
Down
area.
at the car dealership.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. If he's in the dealership,
Not
then
south.
he's fine.
Spending all my ill-gotten conspiracy dollars.
Ah, there you go.
So we don't have to spend our I don't know, 47,000.
You line down the ladder, dude?
Yeah, I'm lined the way I want to be lined.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, train. Hey, it's rain. So that didn't take too long to get the empties. That literally took me like a few minutes to get the empties figure out. And then I got the other one that tells you how many logs are still out there. So that'd be good for planning. There's a whole whack of empties for you. That load of barrels.
Yeah.
Money on. Oh, right there. That was weird. What the hell is this thing doing?
I think it's on sticky keys.
That's sticky keys. I don't know. Like I said before, you may have to play around with the switcher. Just run it from the other end.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna separate it for now. But
Whatever. Do what you want.
yeah, I'll attach the locomotive to the caboose and bring her back into the shed.
Hey Mark, how's it going? Don't forget your little corner here.
Yeah, I know.
Don't want another catastrophe.
It's fine. I have a lot less cars.
Not that many less.
So I crashed a few times today, probably 3 or 4 times. I'm not sure if it was the extender or not, so I stopped using it while you were gone, and I'm not using it now either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been on the whole time. See how many people we get this week, and I might have to start trying to recruit people again.
Yeah, I would say wait till after the first week in January. Everybody, people
Oh,
are
yeah, I
away,
know.
people are visiting different
I mean, with all due respect to him, I mean, where he comes here if he's bored. I mean, that's the way I see it. You know, there's one thing. There's one thing. I mean, you're on all kinds of servers, and that's fine. Like if you were on, say, once a week, then I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. Because then you get to try different servers out or whatever. But no, we're the I don't know. To me, it's like come January, I think I may change the password again and kind of go through everything. Like anybody who has computer issues or are known to run into issues where they may not be around for a period of time, that's fine. You know, those kind of things I understand. But anybody else who hasn't been around for ages and we don't know why, or you know, people who still log in or just don't bother.
Should have asked you, Bob, for a save.
Hold on, I'm talking. So, you know, that kind of thing, I feel like, you know, I lost my train of thought because you interrupted me.
Sorry, I thought you were done.
No, I'm not done. So,
you're going to get rid of people who aren't active. That's what you're going to say.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much change the password around, and you know, and I think moving forward we'll use that whole method of you know, trying out people. Like the latest person we had, he's been on a couple times, so that's cool. You know, not everybody has all the time in the world, etc. So, you know, I keep an eye on you know, and stuff like that. That's perfectly fine for me. I don't mind that at all. And some people are busier than others and have other things they're interested in.
I don't know if it plays into it at all, but there's also the fact that the server's only up when you're playing.
Yeah.
It's only up a certain portion of the time, right? It's not like 5 people can throw the server up 24/7.
Right.
So the people you get are dedicated people that are going to come play when you're online. And in one respect, that should mean you get a high quality, good turnout because, you know, everybody wants to play, everybody wants to get at it kind of thing. But then again, you know, if these people are younger and they lose focus and they just want to play and they don't, you know, they don't care where they play.
Yeah. And those are the people, like, the people who, you know, don't care where they want to play. I mean, like I said, if you're you know, like playing and have the time, and I'm not on, say, and then there's other servers out there, or even if I wasn't your top pick, that's okay. I don't have to be anybody's top pick. I just don't like being the boredom pick. And sometimes for some I feel I you know, just certain people I feel like I am the boredom pick. And that's kind of a thing where if they're not into the community, if they're not even communicating and they just come around once in a blue moon or something like that, I really not interested in them. It's just, you know, especially if I'm it's okay, well, what's the password again every time? It's just like, nah, I don't want to bother with them. So I'll change the password around. You know, and then that's where the status will change for them, and then if they wonder why their status has changed, and I'll post a message up to I'll tag all the employees about the changes. I have to think of how I wanna word it, you know, word it in such a way where I'm not politically correct, but being positive about it and just saying, you know, this is what we're looking at doing in the new year. We want to recruit more people, and we're willing to spend the time to recruit those people. I certainly don't mind doing that. I have a little bit of time even when I'm not posting where I I can take somebody on a certain, like say a Wednesday, for example, when I'm not working like crazy, I might be able to take somebody, or even part way through a weekend or something. I know you guys can do that too. You and Mac have had more access, so then I can give you copies of the save file or whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind sending off the save file too, if it's easy to do that way. That I don't mind. I don't need to be here necessarily. But as far as running the server, like I won't run it 24/7. I've been through that before, and it'd be okay. I'm sure. I take it there's people up 24/7. Is what I'm gathering. Like, are they literally up 24/7?
I see certain people at all times of the day, but then again, I'm up all times of the day. Sometimes I play until 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I get up at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
But I don't, I'm not up 24 hours every day, but
No.
my schedule is different.
But I'm wondering if there's people who are actually running servers 24/7. I know there was talk about something about the server stuff, and then they didn't do it or something. I'm wondering if there actually are dedicated 24/7 servers.
I haven't seen any others in the Discord, Railroad Online Discord.
No.
The one guy, Rustic, he was going to rent a server from a place, but he didn't put enough RAM in it, or he didn't choose a good enough system, so it actually it ran 24 hours, but it just didn't have the get up and go to run a Railroad Online server. So maybe it only had 8 gigs of RAM, maybe it had a crappy video card. I don't know. So he canceled it like two or 3 days into it.
Some of the servers, at least I believe Run 8 had an option where you could run it in I don't know if it was in version 2 or 1, I can't remember, but there was a version where, not a version, but an option that when you went to host, it wouldn't load up the display. It wouldn't load up the actual playable go in and play type thing. Now sure you could run external dispatcher and all that other stuff, but you wouldn't actually go into the actual sim itself. So it would run in the background, and that would take far less resources. But maybe at some point they'll get that. The way I have my settings right now, this computer, because it's not dedicated, I had a dedicated server at one time, which is Emmett's computer now, and that was different. So the old RTS server is actually Emmett's computer, and that was different. This I wouldn't run a 24/7 server on, and I'm not I haven't really been interested in getting another computer either. Too much uncertainty coming into this year for me to be playing around with any purchases.
Well, and computers are just stupid expensive right now.
Oh,
with
the microchip crap, they used to be really.
System, but
they used to be pretty.
Like $400 and $500.
It used to be pretty cheap. They were cheap not too last year, I think it was, but yeah, now there's high demand for them. High demand, and then you got the microchip shortage and all that other crap. So yeah, no thanks, I pass. I'm going down the thingy.
I know. I'm going to grab my caboose. Kicked it a little too far.
Would you kick it out?
All the way down to the drill, I think.
Oh.
I think there's a tree at the end, so we'll be fine, but...
Excuse me.
Didn't mean to kick it down that one, but I did.
Yeah. Should have ran the switcher down here.
Yeah, I want to keep this thing attached to the caboose.
I think I saw the caboose. There he is.
Looks like he's right ran into a tree.
Just make sure he's on the track.
He appears to be.
Just don't hit him too hard. Yeah, I saw you bought some cars earlier and got that the rails all stocked up up at the coal mine.
You saw that, did you? And some beams.
Oh, I had some beams. Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, I noticed when I was copying and pasting the cars, I was looking at the comparisons, and I'll compare that. I'll even compare the engines just to see, you know, how the logs are, just to see if anybody was on. I knew you were on because I could tell those numbers were going. So I checked the engines first, and then I noticed that some of the logs had changed since I last saved. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Because I figured you might be on this afternoon. I wasn't sure, and I knew you were still online, but you weren't on the chat. So I wasn't too sure if you were on or were away from keyboard or whatever. So I did another save, and I recopied everything, and then I noticed the cars. There was a lot more, and I was like, oh, well, that's cool. And then I started looking around at some of the values that had changed, and then I was looking at the loads, and I was just like, ah, so the yard's getting filled up, so that's cool. So yeah, all those values, they're all available now, the new ones. The ones that I copied and or set in on the right hand side, I really didn't bother like the cars, how I parsed them. I didn't bother doing that with the engines because there's only so few of them. I'm not worried about it. As we get more engines, I'll just add more formulas. But I believe those values are correct. I'm surprised the 70 isn't the biggest tender, and the moguls are.
That surprises me.
Well, at least the values, because I couldn't get any more in the 70, and
Well, yeah, the moguls do stack fairly high because of the wooden sides here
yeah.
at the top. And they're pretty deep too.
Yeah, I know.
They're fairly large tender.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It surprised me. It's not that much of a difference, but the moguls are a little bit higher. Eurekas are small. I think
Yeah, Eurekas are supposed to be light and quick for passenger service and not carry a lot of heavy loads.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas the mogul and
That's why it's pretty.
Yeah. Whereas the mogul and the class 70 are not designed for that.
No, they're heavy haulers.
So yeah, that gives a good look ahead at the. You can look in there and see that I don't know what it is. I think there's like a total of right now, as it stands, up to 16. 16 more log shipments that can come in at. Which I think is what's available, if I'm not mistaken. So I think you were at 16 to 32 or something like that. So it's pretty much, once that's loaded, that's basically will fill everything. I know the one Emmett and I have been using here. That's we've been slowly getting through that. We still have quite a bit, but we gotta get a water tower down here. I'm surprised we don't have one. We're okay, but
It would be nice to have one for the switcher for sure.
you need one for the switcher.
Yeah.
I mean, you need one for
I'll
both.
place one after I practice.
You think you're gonna get both of them in there?
No, I'm gonna drop the caboose off. Then I'm gonna pull forwards, pull into the other.
You're gonna put a caboose into the thing?
Yeah.
Oh God. You got two switchers. Why would you put a caboose in there?
Good point, really. But I don't really have a caboose track.
Yes, you
Unless
do.
I could put,
Yes, you do.
unless I put the switcher in there. Then.
No, you have a caboose track.
Yeah, okay. I'll put the switcher in there then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Do you know where your caboose track is?
Yeah, it's over there.
It's right where you usually park the engine.
Yeah, where the engine is right now. But
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go grab that
Mm-hmm.
and drop it in here. And then I'll pull up with that, drop off the caboose,
Mhm.
come back, and
You can even switch the yard if you want.
drop it in.
Clean up
Don't
your
need
mess.
much switching. I have all them separated.
You got one tank that's
Attached to those.
yeah, you can spot. Well, you got one load. You got one loaded tank still.
That guy down there is
He's loaded.
alrighty.
He's loaded. You got 3 empties.
This guy doesn't have fire, but that's okay.
Yeah, he's just going away. He'll be fine.
Forget how little juice the porters take.
Did you top off your wood?
I did in the other one. I haven't done this one.
Oh, you did in the other one?
Not quite fully.
Oh, not quite fully.
Wait, you mean fire? Into the fire?
No, I'm talking about loading up your friggin' your
No,
wood.
I didn't do that.
No. Why would you bother with doing that? Just leave it. Just leave it used for the next guy.
It was pretty high.
Yeah, it was not.
Yes, it was.
It's down to 70 some odd percent.
That's pretty high.
That ain't okay. Whatever. It's high, but and this guy's water's down to his water's above half, but
So is
whatever.
the other guys.
Oh hell yeah, I know that. But, all right, whatever.
Oh,
The hell?
what happened?
I don't know. What'd you do? Did you leave the brake on?
No, the engine became separate from the tender.
Hmm. Is it moving?
Yeah. Did I not put a full brake on this thing or something?
I don't know what you're doing. Where's the tender?
It's in there.
It is?
Yeah, it's back up there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna let it move backwards.
Why?
Restore the link or the thing here. There's probably a link there. No, there's not.
No, they
I'll let it come back, then I'll couple it up. That didn't work.
Why don't you go grab it? Can you actually fit all 3 in there? You might be able to, you know. That's funny.
If I can, might as well.
Or you can let it sit out of the edge of the barn. Who cares? Protect your wood. Just stick your stick out. Boink. There we go. Is it in? Yeah, it's almost in.
I was confused to see the unit so far up. I didn't know what happened.
The brake was off. Gotta make sure your brakes are on.
Yep. I'm so used to being able to pressing just F. Just
Yeah,
getting
no.
the F out.
Let's taco. I'm like RTS backwards.
Maybe RTS stands for something in Russian.
At the Russian technical shit.
Russian tourism stuff.
Russian tourism.
That's pretty nice in there.
Technical shit.
I just keep that in there. It's pretty.
You're fine, whatever.
Eat
What
pretty.
you want.
Alright, that place water tower.
I wonder if you start the game, the actual door closes on you. I betcha. I bet you it does. Are you putting a water tower in? Nice. Is that where it goes?
I believe so.
No, that's it.
Yes.
No, the lock goes
I
further.
show you. I show
I
you.
don't know.
I show you. It's just a guess. It might not be correct, but
No, of course not. The log, the piece of wood goes on the side.
wood. Yeah.
You're watering the side.
I'm watering the ground.
Yeah.
Gonna be slippery when wet.
Okay. So that piece of wood has to line up with the side of the rail.
They'd have a mix and match setting, so you can only get rid of certain things, not all things.
Might be okay. Try it there.
That's fine.
You had to go back right to the
Oh no,
edge.
it's gotta go down a bit more too. That's just fine. It'll go in.
It'll go in, you think so?
It'll go
Oh, is that a radio antenna sticking
in. Where's the radio antenna?
on? I don't know, it's like a... Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
That is
I didn't know what the hell that
connection
was.
to the top of that thing.
I know, it looked like it was coming out
I
of the
still
water.
don't know what the hell that is.
It's a support.
That's it?
Yeah, they support the towers.
Huh.
They support the towers. So they don't fall over from the wind.
Good idea.
Made of toothpicks.
They do actually look like they're made of toothpicks.
Just a support. Maybe electrical. I don't know. It could actually be a. Oh, it's part of the. No, sorry, it's that wire.
Part of the pump house.
No, it's the wire that cranks up. See it?
Does this thing actually rotate?
It might do shit. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't tell.
I've seen stuff go up and down. So there it is. Okay, no, that ain't it. Go back.
I never have oil spouting out the top. I've seen that in pictures before.
What?
I've seen pictures of oil spouting out the top of one of these things.
Really? In the game?
No, in real life.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I just don't know why. I don't understand these fully. Oh, there's a pipe that goes into the house.
You have a geyser.
So it pumps down.
It pumps out, pumps up.
Yeah, and that pressurizes so that it goes into here.
Stuff goes into there
And then, I don't know, maybe it goes up
goes
top.
underground to the tanks. No.
So then it goes underground or something. Then what's this little wheel for? And what's this little wheel for?
I don't know. Why don't you look up what an oil rig looks like?
You'd be surprised how little things you can find on this kind of stuff.
Alright, I don't know. I'm not mechanically inclined, so I don't know.
It looks cool.
Go play.
Alrighty, I guess I'll respawn again. Wrong button. I did drop a save, by the way, since I came back. I was seeing some little lag frames, that's why I interrupted you. I was trying to tell Bob that I was gonna save because I was having some lag.
Save early, save often.
Yeah. Alrighty then. What's
Into the
next
summit.
on the list?
Check the sheet.
Alrighty.
Go over a schematic, or you can go over the reports.
Go to schematic.
So,
Only beams and cord would need
I
at
won't
the
worry about that.
depot. I'm not concerned about that.
one beam car, one cordwood. I won't worry about that.
Wait till it requires more. Out of iron ore at the smelter.
Yeah, well, you'd have to go back to
16 iron ore out. So
What is-
beams to the iron ore is not a bad idea.
Take a look at the depot. The depot's got, freight depot.
Yeah, no.
It's got 24. So it's got 24 beams ready to go. 30 lumber.
I think I took those.
Hmm?
Did I take the beams?
No. Oh, that's the freight depot. I'm sorry. Go to the sawmill.
Alrighty. 29 loads of beams. 60 loads of lumber. 40 loads of cordwood. And 30 loads of logs.
So you can, as far as beams go, I go take a look at take a look at the mines, I guess.
The mines. So
Both mines.
iron ore needs beams, and so does coal mine.
Alright.
So
I would go with iron ore.
both of them are low, but I go for the iron ore
I would
first
go with the iron ore.
because it's holding up progress of the smelter.
Whatever.
So I'll do that.
There's also, if you take a look up, Emmett,
Mm-hmm.
go up to the top of the smelter.
Yeah.
There's also the raw iron.
There's a raw iron imbalance with the rails.
Well, yeah, but that's because rails got moved, so that leaves raw iron that's sitting there.
And
it
we,
doesn't matter.
but we don't
There's
require
the
them at
raw
the
iron
ironworks.
imbalance because I took all the rails up to the coal
No,
mine.
I understand why. I'm just telling them.
And we don't need raw iron at the ironworks though.
But you have room for it.
Do we?
Yes.
Where?
I think it's empty.
It's
I think
empty.
There's lots of iron.
Oh, it's
iron
empty?
needed down there.
It's empty.
Alrighty then. So I got a job then. I'll take
You can do
take
that.
some beams up on my way back, grab the raw iron, come down to the ironworks.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a perfect mix. That's a perfect utilization of your movement. You do that. You
Come back.
pop out.
Alrighty then. I'll go find a unit.
Go find the Eureka.
Oh yeah, that'd be a fun one. I don't know where it is exactly. I think it's at the turntable. Just gonna admire my handiwork here. I love that crossover.
Yeah, it's cool. It looks nice. Yeah, it's actually very functional. It's not just there for show.
Yeah.
We added that track in for a reason. Not for holding a train while you're gone all day, but it worked out.
Works
well.
as that too.
Well, it's a good tie down.
I had the service track at my freight depot and it worked like a charm.
Yes.
Like I loved having that thing there because it was very useful. I mean, even though I was only one player, it was very, very useful for me. So
I think Bob's busy. Well, he was loading. Some of the cards up, or some of the engines, I should say. Just have to see what he's doing.
let's see if I can find him at the sawmill. I think that's where he is.
Give him a hand.
Sure.
I'm heading to the west sawmill yard from the freight depot.
Oh, there you go.
Alrighty, you must be past me
And I'm
then.
occupying the main line between freight depot and sawmill yard.
Alrighty then.
Should have took a ride with him.
Yeah, I thought I saw you headed out. I'm just here now.
He went running to the sawmill.
Yeah, I'm
What
got a job in mind.
which part of the sawmill do you need?
West Yard.
West Yard? Ask him, is it West Yard you need?
Yeah, do you need West Yard or East Yard, Bob?
I'm pulling into the west yard as we speak.
Oh, you're
Alrighty.
he's ahead of you.
Where are you going to be heading to?
Where he is.
Well, I brought back all those empties and I'm putting them in the west yard.
Alrighty then. I'll be grabbing a unit, and then I'm going to be preparing a train of beams for the iron ore mine, coming back down, grabbing raw iron at the smelter, and bringing it down to the ironworks.
I see you.
Here he is.
Nice long train of empties you have there.
Nice.
long for my taste, but
Is that just what was in the yard at the freight depot?
Yeah.
I might steal Willow.
Yeah, you brought
well, plus the 10 I bought.
How fun. Bit more than what I was doing, so.
some. How big was your train?
Probably 25 flat cars.
Nice.
Yeah, that long. He's at the end here and he's reaching back to the Y. So that's gonna be fun. I might take Willow here.
You gonna grab Willow?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Willow.
Okay.
I like the moguls personally.
Alright. Nobody likes Eurekas.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, I'll take the Eureka.
You don't have
It
to.
has my name after all.
Yeah, Eureka hasn't got much love. Me and Mac both like the moguls.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I like the
I
moguls
like
too.
the Eurekas, but I just haven't had the long runs, and honestly, when the smaller units are out, it's easier. It's just easier to take them because they're there, right?
I love the Class 72, but I haven't used that in ages. That's close.
Yeah. Still need a couple. I wonder how many people can't get on because we haven't updated. Probably nobody.
No, they'd probably still enter the chat,
Yeah.
I would imagine. Alrighty then. This thing feels small after getting out of a mogul. Oh, it's been a while since I've driven a Eureka. Look at how pretty it is. It's a pretty unit. Well, this thing's easy to fire up.
Yeah.
We keep your namesake pretty clean.
Just need 3 more. There you go.
Alrighty. Yeah, this thing's nice. Now entering as the F though. Yeah, you gotta look at the floor on this thing.
There we go.
Alrighty. Love the whistle on this guy too. It's a slight bit different than the mogul, I think.
looking down West 2, you can't get there anyways because of all the cars I have on that track. But the north end of the yard is open at the moment.
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna grab some beams from there. So. There's one beam car with only 2 beams on it.
Emmett, do you want to extend that caboose track?
Yeah, I can do that real quick.
Are you okay?
Oh, did you guys connect that up or no?
I don't know. Maybe it is connected. Did you connect the caboose track? I can't remember.
I did that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
Looks good.
Nice. Nice job.
There you go.
It's not perfect, but it'll do for now.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's good. Then you can grab the caboose as you're going out. And
Yeah,
Get
that
off
works.
the service
That works
track.
good. Glad we got that now. Let's see how I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, you can grab it
There,
either
there,
way
there.
now, coming out or going in.
Alright. I'm gonna have to pull around.
Well, you can go either way. I mean, if you're working from the north end, then
I'm gonna have to turn myself around, ain't I? Might be able
Well,
to
he's-
sneak into the ladder. I know he's gonna be back there a bit, but I might be able to sneak in the ladder in
because
front
you'll
of
be
him.
facing the other direction, so you
And I
You
could
can
pull
sneak in and
through.
grab those beams if you want.
Yeah,
he needs he'll need the south end.
yeah, so I can
But
sneak
go ahead,
through,
go ahead and
grab.
turn 180, Emmett. That
Yeah,
way,
I'm gonna turn.
that way, while he's working there, then you can head out that way and.
Yeah,
Which
then I'll
is-
be okay to turn around, back up, and boom, boom.
Yeah, then you get back out through the north end and grab the caboose up at north end and away you go. Once you've grabbed the caboose too, I'd restore the switch to normal since it's siding.
Yeah.
I just consideration. The other tracks don't matter as much, really.
Yeah.
The caboose siding.
Restored caboose siding switch, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good practice. Of course, there's other considerations like
You should make some track rules or something.
not to make
sometime.
track rules unless,
Just some
unless
simple
people
ones.
want them.
I think it'd be a good
we already
idea.
have rules, so they're hard enough to follow.
I know, Belle. I'm putting my train away and then I will come open presents with you.
Ah. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
You got your brake on?
Hey, what happened here?
I don't know.
Crap, what happened?
Sure your brake's on. What happened?
The brake turned off. I had it on. I'm positive of it.
Interesting.
I think that's what might have been what happened with the mogul earlier too.
So you think there's some issue
I
with
think
the
there's a
brake?
glitch where the brakes just turn off.
Interesting. I don't know.
And then the train starts to move as well.
Is it
Glad I caught it before it fell back in the cars
does it
there.
have to do with air?
I don't think so.
Check it again when you get in there.
I mean, the compressor's on.
Yeah, but the problem is if you got the brake set too high, you'll run out of air pressure. I've had that happen. I actually had that happen earlier with the air.
Well, yeah,
pressure
no,
was
but the
down.
brake went down to 0 when I went in there.
Oh, it was already down to 0?
It was down to 0 when I went in there, but it was I was at 100 before I left.
Maybe it automatically went to 0 after the compressor gave up.
I don't think so.
He may have forgotten.
No, I know for a fact that I had that brake at 100%.
your brake's at 83% right now.
Yeah, I know. Now I know it's at 83%.
Yeah, brake pressure's at 130. I saw the brake pressure the one time I was picking up one and it was lower.
Yeah, this thing feels good to drive.
Yes, I know.
It's very, very smooth.
I enjoy running it. It'll be interesting to. Well, you'll be going. Yeah, you'll be going up with 10 beams or whatever you want.
Not sure how many it is. Yeah, 10.
There you go.
Yeah, this thing's brakes are strong too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it releases you facing frontwards, which is nice. Unlike the Mogul.
Say what?
Releases you, like when you exit the F screen, it releases you facing forwards.
Oh, yeah, your light's off too.
I might try, start not hitting the brake and running out to the switch. That's fun.
Yeah, as long as you can get back in.
Yeah, well, as long as it's going slow enough, obviously.
Sometimes
But
it
that's
picks up
nice.
speed. I've done that. I've done that a couple times just to link the pin.
Yeah.
I'll let it coast in and then link up the pin.
I'll back down track 1.
Check out what Bob's doing once you get up there.
Yeah, I'll watch him.
Oh, you're gonna go down the, what are you doing?
Gonna go around the Y. I can't go down here.
Oh,
Yes,
that's what I was
occupied.
saying. You were gonna sneak in the south track.
Gonna go down there, go around the Y, grab the cars.
Oh, I see. I got you now.
That's my only way through.
I see. So you're gonna sneak in just in front of him?
Not really. I'm gonna sneak in over there.
Well, looks by me, it's still in front of him.
And then for the caboose, I'm probably gonna have to sneak into here. Let's see.
No, you're gonna be facing the other direction.
Well, yeah, but I can't go around a Y. Because then I'll be
Forward,
facing
and
the
then
wrong
you'll be-
direction.
Then you'll be you back up to the caboose.
No, I can't, because it's a Y. You'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 22 flat cars altogether.
Fun. Yeah, 'cause the 12 we dropped off, and then the 10 that you bought. Actually, I could sneak in there, grab the
That's
caboose,
what-
put it
that's
on the
what I
back
said.
end. Yeah.
Just work with Bob once you get over there.
Yeah, I'll put the caboose on the back end, go around the Y, grab the cars. Then we'll have to see.
You can basically come back down here, go forward, and then back in, grab your caboose, and away you go.
No, I can't do that. I'm
Yeah.
grabbing the caboose and putting it on the back end first.
Why? Why not just back into your train and then go?
Back into train. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the West Yard is all yours. I'm gonna go open some presents with Belle.
Alright.
I might be back later. We'll see.
Roger that. I'll be up till about 11ish.
Okie dokie.
is on. I can see it. No, you're turning it off and off.
There.
You might have just turned it off.
No, I just turned it on.
You just have to click it
I
once.
hit it twice then because I had it on. I just need to check.
Whatever.
Yeah, I like the way the reverser or the never mind. I like the way that the tender comes up to the unit on this thing. Looks very streamlined. It's nice. Pretty unit. Very pretty unit. Like that with this here. It's nice. You get that many tracks the way the way the ladder is. Then you connect up to the west yard pretty seamlessly.
How many beams is there in there?
10.
You sure?
Yep.
It's like 5.
No, it's 10.
Okay.
I'll go make sure there's a brake on them. Indeed, there is.
Just make sure there's 2, but I'm sure there is.
If there's one, I'm sure there's 2. This thing's 7, which is confusing. But it's super easy to put in there. This thing feels so small. I remember when it felt so big. It's so tiny. It's bigger than the Porter, but it's still tiny.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good.
I like it though. It probably shouldn't be as powerful as it is.
Maybe they nerfed it too. Who knows? It doesn't look like 10 to me. But
It is. I counted it.
okay. Yeah, I guess it is. Looks bigger.
And one only has 2, which I have no clue why, but I'm not.
Yeah.
One of the cars only has 2 beams.
That's probably all they could fit.
I'll show you.
Yeah, there was one that only had 2 because that's all they could fit at the time.
All right, that's fine.
You'd be fine.
I'll get my switcher set back up here. Alrighty, switches appear to be fine.
Sure.
That switch is good. Next switch is good.
Yeah.
Can't change this switch. Just gonna go around after, and we're good to go.
And then on the northeast side afterwards. But
I guess I could take the brakes off this thing first.
make sure that all the cars are.
I'm expecting all of them to be braked, so. Yeah, I really like the caboose setting. I'm a big fan of that. It's good to have cabooses just accessible from anywhere.
Yeah.
Rather than be there than in the service area. Even though I like the service area. I love the yards that we have on this. I really do.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a huge fan of the yards.
Well, this is why I hope when they expand, if they're going to do anything, they're going to expand the map.
Yes, so that we don't
Because
have to do it.
I don't mind starting from scratch. It's just
I like what we got now.
we've
It
got
took
so much
long.
built up. I don't want to lose that.
And I'd also like to have to expand upon things that we've already built and remake them to be better and be able to remake them to fit with whatever comes. That I enjoy more than having to restart.
But I expect that there probably will be a restart at some point. There usually is with early access.
Yeah, there probably will be eventually. But I'm not expecting that to come very soon.
Yeah.
I'm expecting that to be years down the line.
Well, I don't know about that. They'll give a warning.
It's gonna take them a while.
Whatever.
And even if there is a reset, it might be possible that they have this setting that you can actually keep for them. Even though that they won't be like updated to the fully new version. I think that would be cool personally. The ability to have the old save files and old versions.
Switch up here,
Yeah, I know it's against me. I thought there was an N in the snow or something.
Looks like a protractor.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really cool ladder.
I'll have to see what he's got at the coal mine for the loads. Because that's another one to operate is that switcher up there.
Yeah.
Coal mine switcher, because he's got rails, he's got beams apparently up there now.
Cool. That's nice. Wish I could teleport.
You can run down there. Doesn't
That's a
take
long
much to get
run.
there.
Well, from the iron mine, I'll give it a run down there. See what he's got. Well, that's if I have time.
Yeah, you're done at 9.
I'll have time to run over there, I think.
Up to you.
Let me put a link on the back of this guy. And I'm gonna run back and flick the switch for the Goosey track. I like the height differential there. They can be annoying when you fix things, but I like the look of them. I love the look of height differentials.
Well, these guys have done a great job. You know, people saying it's unplayable and
No,
all this.
no, that's bullshit.
Well, people need to freaking calm the hell down.
There's bugs that are introduced, we adapt.
Well, it's early access, so when you fix one bug, it may create a bunch of others. It's just the way it is.
nothing you can do about it.
And we're even at a point right now. We're playing with not the most recent version, and we can adapt fine to it because they've actually widened a few things and done a few improvements to that already.
Within days.
Yeah,
That's the insane part.
During the holidays.
Yeah, during the holidays.
They've done two. Now, well, mind you, they may have more time. I don't know.
And they had one just before the holidays too. It's not like
Mhm.
they planned on releasing them then. It's impressive.
They probably knew there was going to be a hot fix or something. But
Yeah.
they can only test.
I guess
so
the winter
much.
update was the first big update. Like,
Nah, it wasn't that big. It wasn't really.
it was the first content update.
Oh, the winter update. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. The next one after that, you know, it's okay.
It was mostly bug fixes, but it was nice.
It was nice.
It was nice to have. And that was yesterday or the day before. Yeah, I'm hitting the break.
Okay, just curious.
Alrighty. I love like having 3 or 4 tracks together like that. Like it looks so cool. Like it's cool to have like the flexibility in this game. Be able to build whatever you want. That's something I always kind of dreamed of having.
Yeah.
Like a 3D like builder where like you're on the ground, you gotta manage finances and everything like that. It's cool to have. It's really cool to have to me. Never thought that something like this would be made, to be honest.
Well, it's a I don't know, what was the term I used when it happened? There was a term I used that was just revolutionary.
Yeah.
I think I used the term. I knew like it felt like Run 8. Like, don't get me wrong, I know Run 8's a totally different beast. It's got different physics. I'm not saying one's better than the other or anything like that. For me personally, I know what I like, but it was just what it brought to the game, what it brought to the whole train sim, and it's I can't help but to think, you know, when I go on train sim, and it's actually worse this time around than before. There's nobody on train sim that could give a rat's ass about this. I'm serious.
Oh, they don't need to. There's enough community out there for this.
I honestly, I don't care.
The community's bigger on this than Run 8. It is. It just is.
I've had about 100 subscribers from this alone.
Yeah.
And
Probably more, to be honest.
Well, I don't know about that. And I'm not bragging.
Well, you were down at like 500 and now you're up to like 700.
I'm not down. I'm not at the 7. Are you kidding me?
Were you not? I thought you were.
No, I'm only at just a little above 600.
Oh, I thought you were at 700 for some reason.
Oh, the 700, I'd be really ecstatic. Oh man, don't get me wrong. I mean, 100 new subscribers just on what I'm doing now.
I
But
see
this
all
was-
sorts of views all the time. So.
Well, I mean, some of it's a little
People.
mundane. It can be repetitive to some. I mean, we haven't taken the Eureka for a while, so this is,
It's a fun little treat.
something to do. And then, they get to see the system. They get to see, like, we had a lot of people interacting with the chat earlier today. And these are people who don't have the game and are interested.
One thing I love to see is like streams of this and just like looking at people's systems.
Yeah.
Like I've been watching those a lot lately because I just want to see what people have done.
Well, there you go.
And it's really cool to see the systems and like the way they've done it and the way that operations for them dictate how it needs to be done.
I don't know what your switches are up here.
I'd imagine it's straight through, but knowing that Bob had been doing Rails.
That might be
Let's see.
that might be okay. If he is,
It switched left,
I
but
would
I
go
think
with
it's
it.
probably going to be right through, so
I would go
I'm
with
going to take it.
because you'll likely have it on the other side too, and you'll need it coming back.
Yeah. If it's not on the other side, I just stop real quick for the switch. I doubt that though. I believe it would be.
Yeah, there's your pickup right there.
That curve could use a fix.
Yeah, it's okay. What's the numbers?
It's 100.
100 and 0?
And yeah, 0.
I think he brought 96 up, which is fine. Check it. Make sure you got your switch. Checking your switch.
Yeah, I'm checking. We're good.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm also watching the caboose.
No, I know. You should be.
I like the differences from when I built my route to yours, because right through here I had a yard,
Mm-hmm.
which was right here, and then I turned right around this hill and then went down over the creek and then started climbing, whereas you start climbing right here.
Yeah.
And you go up high,
Yeah, I go up pretty high.
whereas I stick low.
This will be fun seeing the Eureka climb this now.
Not much has changed. We've done this before with the Eureka.
Never? Okay.
We used to do the Eureka to the iron mine all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
It just takes a little bit more regular. This thing's not as strong. Nowhere near as strong as the Mogul.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere near as strong as the Class 70 either.
It's more precision too, and it's more stable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's because of the graphics. It doesn't take
Looks
it's
gorgeous.
a nicer look. Yeah, it's a nicer looking engine, but it's not as detailed.
The Mogul is the most detailed.
Yeah.
The Mogul's pretty stable though too.
Not graphic intensity.
Oh no.
You can tell it's because it'll start shaking back and forth. This thing doesn't. This thing runs smooth as hell on my system, and I love it.
Probably
That's why I love running the Eureka.
I haven't ran it in so long. It's a sense of comfort though to me, the Eureka.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very comfortable unit to use. It's gorgeous too. I love the look of the thing.
Well, nobody gives it enough love, so I'm like, take the Eureka.
The last thing I used on my thing was
Just
the
watch out for
Eureka.
your power here.
Yeah,
I don't know how well.
yeah.
this is.
It should be switched my direction. It
No,
must
no,
be
I'm
switched
talking
my
about what's
direction.
behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if everything's okay, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a bit more power.
Yeah.
Because this is a 3% section here.
Switch will be fine. Switch, I knew the
Switch
switch
is
would be
fine, yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta cut that tree sometime.
yeah, I know, we keep saying that.
Every time we pass it, but we never do anything about it.
It's alright.
It's not a very fun place to stop.
No. Get a screenshot of that. Nice.
I love the Eureka.
And I am excited to see what engines they got coming out. I don't like the other two. I've never bought one. I suppose
You won't
I
know
could.
until you try.
Wow.
Like I said, I think you should because you've never seen them. Oh, there's
Once we really are racking up the money, then yeah. I mean we're pretty good.
really racking up the money. Says when he's halfway to the maximum limit.
I'm not at halfway to maximum.
Yes.
Halfway to maximum what?
Limit of money. It's
No,
100,000.
I'm not. You can go up to 1 million.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I thought it was 100,000.
Yes.
Whoa, there's motion blur on the trees. Wow. Don't stare at the trees.
That's not motion blur.
That hurts my eyes.
That was not motion blur.
What was that? Oh, God. I can't. No. I'm not looking at the trees now.
That's not motion blur.
What is it?
It's just the graphic that's
It draws out lines.
it's distorting the eyeballs. It's not
Oh, God.
it's not a motion blur.
That's what it looks like, though.
Well, maybe it is motion blur. I don't think it is. But...
I don't think so, but that is what it looks like.
Well, you'll notice, yeah. Like if you're looking at the closer trees, watch
Still love
how
this
the
climb.
see how the LOD comes up on them.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done an Iron Mine trip, you know.
Did you pay attention to what I was saying about the LOD?
Yeah,
You'll see it. See it?
yeah. I've seen the LOD of that showing up. It only shows up when you get close.
And that's the same with ground clutter too.
I love this route.
Daddy's road.
Yeah, you built the most of this. I only built a little tiny bit of this. There was one section you had trouble on, so I built it for you. And the switchback too. But I built that. No, I love this route. I loved my route too. It was nice too. My route was a little more bridge heavy though.
Yeah, and I like what you did with the depot too. It's nice. The next one we probably would upgrade is up here.
The Iron Mine.
Yes,
Alright.
but I want to see how the coal mine works first.
Even the refinery, I think, could use a little tiny bit of an upgrade.
It could, but it doesn't need it.
It doesn't need it. It doesn't need
It really doesn't need it.
It's one of the least used industries, I'd say.
Well, it doesn't need it. If anything needs it, it's actually the oil.
The oil field?
Yes,
I'd say it's fine.
it is. There's a lot of trickiness to it.
I haven't had ever a problem with it, so
Yeah, but have you done all the kinds
I've done
of...
all sorts of switching there.
You weren't doing as much switching as I was.
Yeah, I did the switching from the ironworks and the oil field and the refinery all in one go.
No. I'm talking about cleaning it up and
Yeah.
having a guy sitting out there while you have another switcher having to clean it up just so they can get in.
I haven't. Actually, I have done that.
Huh? Okay.
I had to do that once.
All right, if you say so. I don't know.
Because
when you
Bob
did
was
it.
coming in towards the, I think it was Bob, might have been MacGyver actually. Someone was coming in towards the oil field and I had to get
fire
out.
temperature. You might want to jump out and.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it here because there's a little plateau.
Yeah.
Just
No,
in
just
case.
go F. You don't have to give
Oh,
up the
yeah.
regulator. Just make sure you're going at a. And don't fall out.
This thing you can almost never fall out of,
Well, I know.
unless you go to the sides. That's another reason why I like this thing. If I stayed that and fell out of this thing, I would die.
One of the advantages of the new F menu that some people don't like.
I like it.
I like it too.
Just being able to hit F and automatically brake is kind of cheating.
It is.
I still did it anyways, but
They should have an emergency brake button somewhere.
yeah, they should have like just an emergency brake or a key for it.
Yeah.
That would be good.
The oh shit key.
Oh, if they called that
That's
that.
why I used to call F the F key.
Yo, F key.
Or like I like to call it shit.
Shit key, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, this is the one bridge on this route that could be a little bit better, I'd say.
Yeah.
This goes wonk, but
It's
I haven't been up here in a while.
So, are you gonna try to? Hold on. Slow yourself down. Slow yourself down. Get yourself to a crawl. Now I don't know which way it leans. I think it's gonna lean back. So just be wary of it.
Wary.
Wary, whatever. That's Nemba. Is your switch for you around the bend?
Yes it is.
Okay. What's your beams at?
0.
Oh, 0 and 20. What's your lumber at? Oh, you got lumber. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Just get ready. And
I believe it was 15.
Don't get stuck in that thing, because I was getting stuck in something earlier. Just stay on the wood. Yeah. You gotta stay on the wood. Go.
Shit.
You suck.
I wasn't close enough to it. Ah, it went too. Of course it went.
You're going too fast, that's why.
Well, you didn't think about telling me that earlier. No, I don't.
Well,
I don't like doing that single player.
Oh, wah.
I'm not doing a single player. You couldn't do it with a freaking coal, and that's a lot larger
10.
than this.
You couldn't do 3?
Yep. Look how small that platform is. It's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy.
You're going too fast. Whoa. That was neat.
It's not easy being cheesy.
Chicken shit.
Oh yeah.
There
Change.
it goes.
Yeah, put a brake on it.
No, it's just...
Alrighty then. 3 or 4 to bit.
Just release the brake.
It's not gonna do anything if I release the brake.
Might. Give yourself 2 give yourself a reverser of a little bit and 2 regulator. See what happens. There you go. 2 regulator. Yeah. Do it. Go get it. Do it.
Oh, yes.
And if you feel you're in trouble, don't do any more. It's okay. You can get over there. Once he comes, you gotta get it. You suck. You suck. I would stop. Stop. At least you didn't lose any that time. I don't think you lost any, did you?
I don't actually think I did, no.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't like doing that.
I don't like it, Daddy.
It's stupid as a single player. It makes no sense to do.
You can do it with the other thingy-majiggy, but that's okay. Doesn't matter anyways. It's kind of unrealistic to unload beams.
Duh.
Well, yeah, I know.
It's stupid.
Gotta look at the car. So you hit it twice there. So you started and then you stopped it. play around with the brakes as you go along? Like
No.
ride the brakes? Seriously. Then you just play with the brakes as you're going through. You should be okay, maybe. Nice.
Two more.
Yeah, you're fine. You got plenty of room. It's already processed.
This thing's so easy to get into.
Hmm?
This thing's really easy to get into.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't touch that.
No. Can't touch this. I'm so not used to the new way of doing it.
Yeah, but it's solid.
Yeah, it is. I'm just not used to it yet. I will get used to it eventually. Just notice that the repeating textures up there. That's fine. I like it.
Eh?
Just notice the repeating textures, huh?
Oh yeah.
Never noticed that before.
Yeah, it's just to
There's nothing you can do about that.
well, it's also for low res or whatever.
Oh yeah, up close it won't do that. But there's nothing you can do about that for far range, really. Most textures repeat anyways. White snow, it's pretty hard to tell, but... I really love the snow on the mountains.
So what I would do for now...
I'm just gonna turn the unit around.
What's
drive
that?
it by.
Well, no, hold on. Back up your train. I would back up your train. Because you said you were going to check the coal mine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, it doesn't
I
matter.
don't think anyone's coming up here.
Well, then if nobody's coming up, don't worry about it. Nobody's
Alright.
on, so check the map and see where you have to go. I don't know. I would take the map off now.
Yeah, sometimes I like navigating with just a map in my face.
Yeah. Knowing what the hell you're on.
Just try not to get stuck in one of those craters.
Yeah, be fine.
Build a roller coaster.
I enjoy this traveling between the woods just as much as the transporting. Yeah, don't been there. That's the black hole.
Sure. The black hole. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't go in there, but here's your way. Oh yeah, see, look at that little ledge there. Huh? Isn't that neat? Suspicious. Yeah, that's what I saw the first time I saw it. It was like, oh yeah.
Just wish you could slide down the snow. That'd be fun. That track's probably off this ledge here. Maybe a little bit further down.
Cool.
Ooh, look at that picture. Wish there's a train going by there. That's your horseshoe curve there. Well, it's not the horseshoe curve that you think of, but that is one of our horseshoe curves on the road.
So you don't want to go down there.
Are you sure? I can just follow.
Oh yeah. That's the last horseshoe.
No, that's the second to last horseshoe.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, then maybe you don't want to go down there.
Too late now.
If it was the second to last, then you'd want to go down one more, like around the other ridge.
It's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, so the stone has snow over it, huh?
Yeah.
I really didn't pay attention to that. Last time I was at the coal mine.
Oh yeah, it is the second to last.
Yeah, here's one, the tight one up here. This is a nice outer one. I really like this horseshoe. Because then you can see over there too. It's cool. It's amazing just how much it climbs.
It's 2% grade.
It is pretty similar to Horseshoe Curve, actually.
But it's only a 2% grade.
I'd love to make a siding on that horseshoe or something.
Not a horseshoe.
I think it'd be cool on the horseshoe.
No, the best place for a siding would be at
On the
river.
flats, but
At the river.
but still, it'd be cool on the horseshoe.
Yeah.
You got to admit that.
It'd be cool, but it'd be stupid.
It'd be cool though.
We haven't even required, like, I mean, somebody was waiting for me at the top the one day.
Yeah, that's
but
happened to me too.
We don't even have
vice
traffic
versa.
levels, and that was just Bob and I running.
Yeah. If we had 4 people, then maybe, like running all
No,
the time.
you need more than 4. You need at least half a dozen running. With all the jobs that are available.
Yeah. You two were just on a grind.
Yeah, but we were following each other. I was doing it to help him out because of the issues,
Yeah.
which are obviously resolved. Because now he can see the pin. He can see, there's no phantom links. He can unload everything, no problem. What are you stopping for?
It's because I let go of the grip on the W sometimes.
Okay, whatever.
I just do that by accident.
Did they reduce the amount of snow?
Don't think so. Why?
I think the snowfall rate is lower.
Might very well be. It might be in certain spots, because sometimes it feels like it's higher and then sometimes it feels like it's lower.
Oh.
I wonder if it's, I don't know, like it changes?
I doubt it.
Because now, like, it looks like it's more of it now.
Yeah,
Could just be eyes playing tricks on us, but
who knows?
still, it's interesting. Alrighty then. There's a lot of cards here. Yeah, we got a lot of cards now. Yeah, well, we already did, but you got even more now. Out of beams. How many do we have here? Oh, we have some beams waiting for us, so I do have some work to get done. At 1950, so I'll unload beams first. How much do we have here?
What the hell?
The lonely car.
Oh.
The lonely car that
Well,
was
that was
still
the
up
one
here.
that was left over from before.
Yeah. Alright, I'll unload the beams then. On number 9. Oh yeah, in this timeline I'd never used that before.
So many beams are in there?
Appears to be 10 cars.
No. How many beams are?
Oh, currently in there?
What is it? 6 of 50?
Let me go do a check. It's probably empty, you know.
No, it wasn't.
It must be
just
empty.
checked. Oh, 20. Okay. So,
So that's good
you
for.
can do 9. You can do 9.
Well, some are going to
cars.
process too. So
Or-
19 rails.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So I'll just bring in the 30. I presume it's 10. Yeah, 10. Oh, this is a nice amount of things to have some fun with. especially for the. I like the idea of bringing the rails up here
Mm-hmm.
and just stocking them up because they're a pain in the ass to have to wait for.
That's right.
Because it's 10 per car, so it's a lot. So having them be able to be stored up here, I think is huge.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think a yard up here is so good.
Well, yeah, this was one that we saw as a requirement. And at first there was we did the things in the other, and that's why you have that solo car. Was because
That was the first
was
one.
because we didn't have enough room for that
Yeah,
one car.
I know. I was here. I was doing that.
Next engine we should call perfect.
Yes. Yes, it is going to be perfect. The perfect 10.
Or ace or something.
I think the perfect 10. The other option is to do Ben 10 as a watch to Bob. But that'd be funny. But it's also an homage to a show. But, oh, can you do a tour?
Huh?
That'd be fun sometime to do a tour, you know that.
Can you do a tour?
Not on this stream, but that'd be fun sometime.
If you check my YouTube stream, you can see the map. That'll.
Yeah, you should post the map in there.
No, it is. It's on my.
It's in the
on my
description,
It's in my YouTube description.
Still, though, an actual stream tour would be pretty cool.
Well, it takes a lot to go through everything.
Well, if you have the ability to teleport, it doesn't.
No, I know, but I wouldn't bother.
It'd be fun. You'd probably get some views, you know.
I'll do a tour at some point. This one actually you're gonna see a lot if you hang around tonight. You're gonna see quite a bit of it.
Yeah, you're gonna be hopping from place to place, aren't you?
Well, you gotta go to here. You just walk from the iron mine.
Yeah.
This is the coal mine. Now, mind you, you're probably not gonna see a coal mine run. Switch against you.
Yeah, I know. Oh crap, I forgot how freaking not very strong these things are. Bonk. I don't think it's gonna derail when I switch it.
No, it would have stopped and bounced back probably. Now I admit the iron mine crack need to be reworked. Huh?
Track, I think he meant to say.
The iron mine track needs to be reworked. Yours or mine?
I'm confused.
Yeah. I like ours. There's a look down below if you want. Take a look right down below.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's
down there.
that's the crossing of the river. You just it follows
This,
the river.
this is the
all
coal
way.
mine, though.
Huh?
This is the coal mine, though.
No, but that is the coal mine.
he
That's
was
the
saying
river.
iron mine, though.
No, I know, but that's the East River. I'm just giving them a tour. Relax.
All right.
There's the East River down there. So you work your way down through a couple horseshoes. You just passed through two of those horseshoes. The waterfalls behind us has old bridges that we never used.
Yeah, don't
That's
look
all,
at that.
That's all crap we never used. It was easier to go this way. So if you look, there's a link too that shows you the maps and. Yes. What?
Almost fell off.
No, that's okay.
That's fine, but
Yes, the tracks of the iron mine need to be reworked. Whose tracks, mine or yours?
I'm confused.
Because if it's my tracks, I think they're fine. But Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
There's some janky parts on that route, but
It's fine.
it's
We
fine.
We haven't had an issue with the iron.
The Iron Mine's the one that has least derails, but yet looks like it should have the most.
Yeah, really. It's just it's a little windy, but that's just the way it is. Until lately, it was the refinery that was the issue, but we fixed that. Your switch against you?
Yeah, probably.
Forget about your brakes. I can't tell.
It's at full brake.
I know. That's why it takes you a little time.
We're good.
Cool.
Should have grabbed half of these, done them 5 at a time, but
You'll be fine.
I'll be okay.
Just back up all the way and then follow the
Yes, I'm getting to.
the ties.
That's why I was going so fast, but
Oh, I see. I don't know what your switch is on the other side, but probably straight. Well, it depends. He came in that way, so.
presumably it came into the yard, so.
Well, don't presume anything.
I'd rather presume that I should flick it than presume that I shouldn't flick it. I'm not gonna need it anyways, but. Trying to space it perfectly, and I spaced it wrong.
You didn't do it.
I can do
No,
that.
don't try it. Back it up a bit.
I want to try it.
Back it up a bit. Don't waste it. Emmett.
Okay. Alright.
People work their ass off to get shit up here. Don't screw it up. What's your money at right now?
47,581.
Very nice.
Precisely.
Nice.
I'll have to just the extra $1.
Yeah, I don't know how we got that. But
Must be like some combination of like
somebody
selling.
embezzling from me again. Bob bought a lot of that out of the embezzled money, apparently.
Oh yeah, he had like $12,000 in embezzled money.
12,000.
He had a lot of embezzled money.
It's okay. You didn't go far enough.
Yes, I did.
You think so?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Almost
You
went
almost
too
went
far.
You'll be okay. I think you'll be okay.
I'll be fine. Have confidence.
Yeah. Sure.
I never have confidence.
I'd go 13 ties this time.
I'm not even counting the time.
Oh, you're not even counting the ties. You're just.
I'm looking. I'm going off my look. I have eyesight.
You got
Not very well. Not very good
Yeah.
eyesight. Actually,
Oh,
no, I
shit.
have really good eyesight.
Oh, shit. That's why you count ties.
I actually have really good eyesight, so.
Ties.
Don't count ties. I don't count.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
don't count
cute.
ties. Okay. All right. Smart ass. Yeah, you screwed that one up.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure about that?
You want to try that? Hey, yeah, no.
Okay, fine.
Told you went too far. You needed to get back to where you were. Count ties. Don't be a jackass.
I don't like to count.
You don't like to count. Would you like me to do it for you?
No.
Probably would have been okay, but I don't want to take a chance.
I would have been for sure been okay, but
Yeah, just because.
you're just a scaredy cat.
I'd rather be safe.
I would too. But I don't want to screw up that because there is a lot of work there.
I'll post a message saying it's your fault.
It's all my fault.
I will.
That's your constant excuse. It's Emmett's fault. That's whenever trackage doesn't work that you build. Alright, 4 cars to go.
So now,
I have to go 3 cars.
3 cars? I gotta go 2.
Okay, yeah.
Go about, yeah, 25 ties should be good now. Or, 30. 30.
Can you do math?
Huh?
It's the real question, can you do math?
Going too fast. We overshot it. Big time. Big time overshot it. Did you forget a car? Mr. 3 car?
It's okay.
I told you it was
I don't
2.
like counting time.
Yeah, I know. Inefficient. What are you doing? I don't like counting times. I like going back and forth.
It is fun.
It's inefficient. Oh, at least you're going up in 10 minutes.
Well, counting is efficient.
Counting is efficient. And if you didn't want to count ties, you should have just gone backwards. Mr. Eyesight.
Yeah, I counted ties.
Max should do. Hello, where is Emmett Merle? Who's Agnes Smith?
No clue. Alrighty.
You got enough time to do the iron, or probably isn't
Probably
much.
not.
There's
I'm
probably
sure.
not that much more to go in there.
It's
but-
emptied out now.
Well, yeah, but the iron.
Yeah.
How much iron? I think it only takes
5 cars, probably. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
50. Either way, I have to drop these off, so I'll just
Yep.
do that and then hand it over to you.
All right.
And head up. Ugh. Pretty road. I like this yard, it works pretty well.
Yeah. And the next time the guys come up with whatever they're dropping off, they can take 10 cars of empties back. And if they want to take more, it's up to them.
I like the way the depot works, but you guys gotta stock it up a bit more. Then it'll be ready.
The depot?
The freight depot, too. I guess I say depot.
Well, we don't need the demand anymore. We got tons of ability to load up.
Well, for me, I just think it's a good idea to have it prepared for when you do have the demand.
Exactly. Because that thing will surprise you, and all of a sudden it'll because what it is a random number times a random number of the actual inventory level.
Yeah.
So in theory, it could call the full level. However, the chances are it won't.
So that, but
The odds are it won't do it because it's a multiple of a multiple.
Yeah. But still, to me, I think it's always best to have some prepared.
Well, yeah. So
And then it's just easy. So then, if you get that call, then you just, like I said, that's why I think that we could require a switcher. Then you just take out a unit, and then you pull it up to the thing, drop it off, and you're done. And then you go replace that.
well, that's what the unit is down south. The unit
Yeah.
down south is the regional.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily see a depot switcher yet. I know what you mean.
I think it would be useful.
Well, we'll see. Once we get to that point, I mean, the switcher's obviously useful here
Yeah.
because you can run it.
I'm using it right now.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, the depot is because it's available. It's right there, and you don't have to run. So, I mean, maybe that's going to be our. That might be our 10th switcher. Or 10th engine, I should say. Oh man! Actually, Emmett, if you want to figure out how many cars to get ready, I just want to do a quick change of the laundry. I'll be right back. Okay.
Alrighty. Six cars. 6 cars are required.
6?
Yes, because there are 11 beams currently there.
You can pull 6 cars out if you want, and then.
Yeah, I gotta go up in 3 minutes, so
Yeah, I know
I'll
you
just
do.
hand it to you.
I do. I got a snack.
Alright,
Give me a minute. Unless you want to give me a snack, I don't care.
I can get you a snack.
All right, we'll do that. Switch her over. I'm gonna finish up the rest of that PT2. Whoa. I don't know what happened there.
Cord got turned off.
Oh. That sucks.
I'd deal with that.
Yeah, I'll deal with that.
I'd deal with that upstairs.
Now, there's something wrong with the power in here. It wasn't quite plugged in. It is now.
That's good.
That's why it was crying.
Makes sense.
Holy crap, kid. Get sweaty,
Sweaty hands, yeah, what's wrong with you?
no, sweaty, sweaty seat or something.
Yeah, I'm sweaty.
Or it's a hot back to the seat.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Love you.
Love you too.
See you tomorrow night.
Alrighty.
Alright. See you later. Bye.
Sounds good. Love you. Oh, so, Emmett, I see you at 8 o'clock, right?
Pardon?
I'm not seeing you till 8 o'clock, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll see you then.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Okay, so I get this done. Get this set out done, and then I will head back over to the iron mine. Turn that train, head down, pick up the 10 cars of pipe. Head through the depot area. So you wanted to see a tour. Head through the depot area. We're heading south right to the ironworks through the One Diamond. Of course, that's all available on the map if you're lost or whatever. They're always up to date, and the sheets. All right. Oh, I never put a light on this sucker. I meant to get a light for this, and I never did. I got a light for the other one, but for some reason we didn't get one for this one. Oh well. Just realized that. It's like, what the hell's the light on this one? I don't have one. Grabbing a snack.
I thought you said there was 60. Yeah, whatever. Ah, crap. Forgot to set the pin. Just want to make sure I'm still clear. Oh, that's interesting. Well, nothing wrong with that. You take what's available, right? So that's cool. Looks nice. We're not even going to need all that. Not tonight. Oops. I didn't even need that. Eventually. We kept it in there just for, well, we were going to do it for historic, but we never really used that track, so there's a Y over here that's used. It's part of a Y, but it doesn't go that far. We've removed most of our old tracks. Or old road beds or whatever. That one we kept in for some reason, but it's not hurting frame rates any or anything like that. Most people are pleased with the server performance, so hasn't been a top priority, put it that way. Just done some improvements to a few trouble areas with our tracks recently. Everything else is running fine. Okay. Okay. Get this dropped off. Screw that up a bit, but that's okay. Let's see this for a minute. I should have done it back there a little bit. Okay, that's halfway. Oh, I already went past it. Never mind that. Screwed that up. Whoa. Guess I should have brought all 10 over. That wouldn't matter. Because I think that's all it's going to eat in a minute. Okay. So what are we at? 39. that's about all it's going to eat. Probably could have put another 10 in there. I think I dumped some. I must have. Well, maybe not. I don't know what I did. Because I thought it was already dead when it was loading, so I don't know why it came up with 39. Yeah, I won't worry about it, but something didn't look right there. What do we got here, anyways? 4. There might have been some beams still processing. I'm not sure. He did make it sound like there was 60. So maybe there was some beams still processing, but yeah, anyways. We'll still need more beams anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll kick those for now. What do we got left over here anyways? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Oh, well, there you go. That would make sense. Which is probably why Emmett said 60 and I wasn't paying attention. But that's okay. Can't produce any more coal right now anyways, so I'm just gonna kick these over and see this route here, and then that route over here was the 2 attempts. This route was eventually supposed to be that one that was going to go along the other side of the valley, but that was abandoned. It was never really started. I didn't like how it was going, and then I found the alternate route that I guess you'd call the horseshoe route. Whoa, I'm going too far. Getting carried away. But you'll see some of my route shortly here. Once I climb up. 9:16, plenty of time. And yeah. Actually, do I want to put it down there? Yeah, I'll throw it down there. I'll throw them down there. That'll be fine. Boy, I really screwed that one up.
Oops.
Let's try that again. Yeah, that's the part I like about the F screen. Not automatically showing the brakes. A lot of people don't like it because they fall off. Or they get stuck in the middle or some crap like that if they're not careful. Just gotta be careful. Ideally, there would be a nice way. I'd love to have a way where you would still have a little bit of time to. Either if you had a connection timeout, and you were last operating that engine, I would love to see it apply emergency brakes. And I'd love to see an ability to trigger it from the player, like a command or like a function key or something, if he fell off. I know it sounds like, well, that's cheating, but in reality, you're going to have enough people running these crews. You wouldn't be doing it by yourself. That guy's just, one of the brakemen going back and doing what he would probably do in the 1880s. Considering a lot of that is outlawed now. Okay, now we got the switch. So I got no problems doing that shit. You wouldn't see that in modern times, but you wouldn't see people walking across cars and all that other crap, and you wouldn't see these pin couplers. They'd be outlawed by now. Long time ago, actually. Okay. Let's try this one more time and get the hell out of here. I want to get back up to the iron mine. Get the train turned around. Load the beams. I think we're okay this time. Oh yeah, I was going to go through that candy. Whoa, too fast. There we go. All right. Back to the iron mine. Looked funky for a minute. There's a good view of the line. Goes down that way. Works its way down. Follows the standard path, I guess you'd call it. Whatever the hell a standard path is. Okay, I gotta get going over here. So this is, well, yeah, you've already seen this. We did a little bit of tracking when we put the yard in, just because we had a couple engines tip over. They were going too fast, but. Okay, so I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go that way. Okay, that's fine. Should have stayed on the damn track. That was a mistake. Whoa, clink. Yeah, that's okay. I know a way to get off of this now. Oh. There we go. Knew it was going to end eventually. So. So I guess we do go to the second horseshoe up the easiest way. Should put a water tower or so. I think we used to have a water tower to mark which way to go. There's the refinery. One wood trestle that away. A couple of the other industries. Everything else is connected by. There's a diamond, and then there's diamond and Y's on each corner to connect it. Single track. There's a Y. There's a yard over at the oil field. I have one additional storage track at the ironworks. Thought I saw something. Do 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 do. Oh! Didn't hit it? No. Didn't hit it twice, that's why. Alright. Oh yeah, I had a catastrophe here, if I recall. So there's an issue when you have the 70. If it comes across that way, I had the 70 up, and I usually don't take the 70 up here, but it clipped the it clipped that. That's why the turntable's all in off on a different position here. You haven't been able to play since the update. I don't know which one, this afternoon. I have not, my server has been running the whole time, so I don't know. we haven't updated, so. Have to keep that in mind and see what's going on. I would check the Discord and see if there's anything going on with that. Yep. So yeah, I haven't heard anything, but then again, I haven't been on Discord, so we were out since late lunch. So we had a late lunch, and then it was the last day before I go back to work, so from Christmas holiday. And yeah, we went out about and did a little bit of rail fanning, and not much, just a couple trains, but went out and had lunch, had some supper, came back, and I was gonna get going at 7, and Bob was still here. He was manning everything this afternoon, so did a few formulas, updated the sheets, and I have not been on Discord at all. So I'll probably wait and see what happens. I'll give Bob a warning if there is anything out there. He probably won't be on because he's probably in Second Life right now. Usually he's on Second Life especially on Tuesdays, a lot going on there. And me, Wednesdays I have wrestling, so I'm not usually, I don't usually have the server, so I will put that message out there for our group to try to avoid them from updating, if at all possible. In fact, I may take auto updates off if that is indeed the case. Okay, yeah, Bill. I heard there was one I would say a little over 12 hours ago, maybe. And then there was one within the last few hours, I heard. But I would check Discord, see what's going on. I won't get to it tonight. I'll check tomorrow. I'll send Bob a message. Because him and I were both on. They were supposed to patch a couple of things that people were complaining about. Now, this is totally playable right now. In fact, this is one of the best patches I've seen. It takes a little getting some things used to, but I like it better. It's helping the clients. It'd be a shame if they do something to break that, but shit happens sometimes. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, well. This was the second engine that we purchased, and this is still my favorite, and we haven't been using it as of late. Just too lazy to take it out. Oops. 3 updates a day. Oh, wow. Okay, so they did a hot fix. See, they're pretty damn good. I'll tell you that. I am quite pleased with this team. I really am. They seem to they seem to give a shit, and that's what I like. And they take a lot of flack, quite frankly. It's not easy doing anything for Steam. And I'm not talking about Steam in general. Like Steam, I got no problem with Steam as an entity. I'm just talking about your average Steam user base who, you know, it's a bunch of entitled crybabies. But I just find, what the hell? Okay. There we go. Let's get the right markers. I forgot he had some strange stuff going on here. Hello? There we go. The Eureka is awesome. I haven't run this in a while. I forgot how fun it is to run. It is my... It's just my favorite engine. It really is. It does everything that we want to do on ours. We don't have any drastic grades. So... I mean, the biggest grades are on, I would say, this route. And I've already climbed them. I've already climbed them with loads, so... What the hell happened to you? Get. Oh, it was fine. I don't know what the hell I was worried about. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been able to get the Heisler or the, what the hell's the other one? I can't think of the name of it. There's two engines that I don't have. The ugliest looking ones. Geared locomotive. The two geared locomotives that they have, I just don't... I can't get into them. Emmett was saying to me tonight, he says, well, you won't know until you find out, right? Yeah, like, yeah, I know that. And I mean, we're not in a money shortage, that's for sure. Let me just check down here. I think everything's okay, but just want to make sure I got all the brakes off. Yeah. So we're gonna pick up some raw iron from the smelter. Oh, see, it's a good thing I checked. I thought I would have brakes on that side. I wasn't sure. Pick up some raw iron. We're at the smelter. We're already lined through, and then we're going to head straight south from there to the ironworks. Straight in, and we should be good. Get over here. Climax, yes. The climax. I should plop down a save while I'm here. Perfect timing. I guess I didn't need that all many. Yeah, whatever. Okay, plop a save down. Okay. Let me guess, I didn't let go of the pin? I swear I'd let go of the pin. Alright, let's take a look. Slippy, slippy. Oh, it's caught against that damn thing. That's interesting. There's a little tiny bit of a kill here. Usually I don't have a problem with it, but it's giving me a problem. So I'll just let it build up some steam, because it needs it anyways. Yeah, the caboose is going to go on the back. This is the caboose will be dropped here, and then we'll bring it on. We did a run around here, so okay. So we're gonna take 30 of these out of here, and 10 cars. You don't require any raw iron there, so that's fine. Plenty of room there. So basically every trip will take 30 more. Down at this neck of the woods, there's nothing else going on. I'll see what else is in the yard. I might have to do some lumber maybe. Well, we'll see. It's 9:49, so while I'm down there, I may run the south switcher. That's always an option. Okay. Yeah, my baby. There we go. Hey, John, have a good one. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, wow. I didn't think that brake would do that much. Usually it doesn't do that much, but okay. I'll give it a little bit more and I'll keep an eye on it, I guess. Oops. Ah, crap. Back off on the regulator. Oh yeah, that's what I was pushing it uphill. Duh. Once you get over that little hump there, then it's not so bad. Oh no. Oh. It's so sad. How did I do that? Man, I'm having a hard time getting this thing going. There we go. Perfect. Give me my grade. Okay, let's get this thing together. Jeez. So. Alright, get in. Take a look at the floor. Let's go. Ah, come on. Jesus, Murphy. Finicky thing. Get over here. Back you go. Back you go. Okay, what the? Oh, never mind. I was like losing my mind for a second. I know what's going on here. Alright. Jesus, Murphy. I was trying to get, desperately get the pin out, but, I know I've already checked this, but I'll take a look one more time. So what do we got for counts here now? Our lumber is needed next. We got 14 beams. Lumber trip. Well, if we came up another time, I don't think we're gonna do it tonight, but we could bring 4 cars of lumber up next time. Okay, let's get the caboose on. Let's go. Okay. 10 p.m. Eastern. 1 hour to go. Let's see how it goes. What I'll probably end up doing is, depending on the time, like I'm definitely going to get turned around. I'm not sure if I'm going to go straight in yet or not. But I'm passing through everything else other than getting my raw iron, which won't take long. Crap, I didn't even know. I thought I was something was weird. I had the brake on there. I was like, why am I accelerating so much? You usually don't have to do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a little bit too fast there for my liking. Forgot about this section. It's when you don't look ahead. On that, no. No, no, no. This is all at least 3%. There are some very tiny 4% sections up here, which is why I'm at 23% break. There's a it's 2% for a little bit along the path, and then it starts going into 3, and then I work my way down the mountain. And this, you just gotta watch out for the S curves here. Like this part here is and it's nothing to climb. All these engines can climb it. They have no problems. But yeah, you just got to be sensible about your speed. Anytime you go to the coal mine and iron mine, you go through this track. So that's the gateway. We just passed by Coal Mine Junction back there. Which, of course, I was working at the other side of the mountain, or the river, on top of the waterfall and around the valley. That I probably slowed down too much, but that's okay. Coming into the smelter area now. Yeah, there are sims and actual train sims. We were talking about this earlier this afternoon, or earlier, I guess late this morning, very early this afternoon about that. Transport Fever did a good job of doing that, where towns would start cropping up, and I always enjoyed that. So you never know. they're definitely talking about passenger service. Agriculture. So these are all things that they're looking at doing. Hey Sean, if you headed to work, what was that? I just want to see that for a second. Okay, I saw that message pop on there about something about giving him the save files, so he's going to take control of it. I just wanted him to know that I ran. So what he's doing is he's filling up that mine, and I just ran a whole. I just ran the industry switcher. I forgot to count. Too busy yapping. Oh shit, I went too far already. Pretty sure I screwed that one up big time. Yeah, let's go back about 10. Oops. Well, that should do good. Oops. Come on. Hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, went too far that time. I thought it was drifting back enough, so I let it go. That's what happens with the further it goes, you get the play into it. Okay, so let's go back a bit. That should do it. Oh, come on. Let's hope I didn't go too far. Oh, come on. I didn't, did I? Ah. I knew I was missing it. As soon as I came back down, I was just like, ah, crap. It's so hard to find this in the snow. Okay, I gotta go 10 now. 10 forward. Let's hope that's enough. I don't know, we'll see. This thing's doing the shimmy wimmy here. Oh, of course it's gonna go on that one. Damn it. Alright, I can't take a chance. I gotta go back 7 again. That time I liked it. Mm-hmm. So there you go, right on. Let's see if I get it right the next time. One, two. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, Okay, let's see if I did that one okay. Yeah, all that slack in the back. The longer train you run, that was a good one though. I think we did okay there. Yeah, the longer the train, the more slack, and you got to be more precise because it's gonna shift on you a bit. Okay, so all our track will be good all the way to the caboose track. It's 10:23. We'll get down there for sure. We'll get back up for sure. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do any switching. I'm going to try to measure the time as I go by here. So there's the way across there is the iron mine line that we just came down. Now you're looking for tours. That's pretty much it. The waterfall there in the background. That's the lower waterfall. Of course, the upper waterfall is down by the coal mine. Coming up to the rock cut. At the sawmill we have a west and east yard. have the service area on our west side, which we have all our pretty much all our engines. Some of them are stored right now, some of them are out. We currently have 9 units. This is the only Eureka that we have. I'm not too sure why, other than we don't have as many mainline crews. I mean, the most we've really had, I mean, we have the employees, we just don't have them all on at the same time. Half a dozen's about as much as we'll ever get. And it's been a while since we've had that. I shouldn't say a while, it's been a few weeks. Okay, so the only one I gotta watch out for is the caboose track, because I noticed Emmett didn't restore it, which is fine, because we were pretty much what was left. And Bob was already done as we were departing, so the left track goes into the east side yard, and then we got the service bay. Ooh, crap! I'm not used to this. I'm not used to that yet. Okay, let's plop this in while we're stopped here. Make it nice and easy for us. Yeah, I don't know if I grabbed enough, but yeah, we did. Okay. So that's the caboose track. Bob just extended that. And inside here we've got, I don't know if we got any out. I think he took the mogul out. But our 70's in here. Storm. And so that Storm's our third engine. We purchased the big units first. Joe Mama is number 7, Joe Daddy's number 8, and then the number 9 is, they're all the same units. Of course, these ones have lights. Number 9 is Minor, as in minor niner. But yeah, Emmett's named after my son, and then you got all these are named after Storm is a cat, Willow's another cat. So this is the first one of these units. We got 4. What is it? 4. So Willow and Aurora are both moguls, and yeah, then yeah, Willow and Aurora, and then I go with Joe Mama and Joe Daddy. So one is the switcher here, the other one is a switcher over at the oil field. There's oh, Dixie. I'm sorry, Dixie. Dixie's number 6. I forgot we had another mogul. Yeah, Dixie's number 6. That's the mogul. Then you got 7 and 8. So, and 9 was, of course, Minor 9, which was the one we operated up above. So that's a little bit of tour of the facilities here. The sawmill, just your standard loop across, wrap around type thing. There's a Y over here. There's a Y there. There's a Y there. And then we're headed straight through. 1031. I better get my stuff in gear, or else I may not quite make it back, but that's okay. So the track on the right is the bypass track. That's for the cordwood trains, basically, so they can get to and from the logging camp. Logging camp, just a route that goes up to this straight route. The route that we're going to be coming on is going to take us by the depot. So on the west side, of course, we have rest of the units, caboose track. And there's, there's unit number 1, of course. Betsy over there with the log dump. Oops, I got a switch against me. We got a ton of flat cars because we will be filling up the yards with them coming up. Might as well run and get all of these while I can. So this is the South Y. Off that way is that's Woodward Y over there. And we've got the West Yard, East Yard lead. And then the switches that head over here. The depot is interesting. We just expanded that. Actually, Emmett did a lot of the work. And you'll see what I have for... We have a system with our sheets that will give us demand. So when I go into the sheets, this thing right here, depending upon what we ship and receive on a daily basis, determines, and a lot of this is all random, so we will put the random values in there, and then there's reports, which trains are available, how many of them, schematics of where the cars are. This is before the session began tonight, you know, what's sitting in what various things, blah blah blah. Okay. So I'm not too sure what tracks are lined up to what here, but we'll find out. So this just changed. Originally, our first lead was right up at the curve, and you couldn't see it. Here, at least, we can tell which one's what. So we're set for the hot track. I don't know. The other one leads to the west side of the depot. So we got a west platform and an east platform. The west platform leads to a stub end yard where there's storage. Oh, okay, that goes there, service. That leads to a Y now. We used to have a turntable. We got rid of it. We do have engine storage here, although we're not using it yet. So we got the main here, the service track. And I just got to watch out for the crossovers here. So we got the original spawn yard there. Emmett just put it in this crossover. He did a great job. I don't know what track. Actually, I'm going to I'm going to line this up so that we are straight through. Good there. Awesome. The refinery is fairly basic. The oil field's got an interesting yard. Lots going on down there. It's actually a very compact yard. So over on the right hand side we've got a empty box car that we recently unloaded earlier today. This is extra. So basically it has not called that yet. Because it has not called that, that's extra that's ready to go. There's some that's going back up there. We even have we actually have some of these that are sitting there. So what that's all about is our system hasn't called for it. And because our system hasn't called for it, it allows us to build up demand, or build up supply, I should say. And the way it works is if we have too much manpower, we can adjust the demand. So say for example, so what we do is Monday to Friday, not holidays though. This was the first day we actually went back. So Monday we didn't do anything for Christmas, and Tuesday today we started shipping out. And shipping out was that one random sheet that just basically goes through, and I'm actually going to go in there tonight at the end of this. And I'm going to do the shipping for tomorrow. This is our junction that we call Diamond. We just refer. It's the only diamond on the system. So what it does is it divides. It's a basically an intersection where we can go either way here. Now, right now it's set up to go to the oil fields. But we're gonna fix that. Oh, we're okay there. Actually, you know something? I'm gonna go straight out. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go that way. Since I know the track is probably set up the other way, I'm going to back up the other way and we'll do it that way. And we'll back straight in. Actually, that was a bad idea because I have to flick the one switch coming in, but that's okay. What's done is done. It's easier to know the switches as you're going forward. But like I said, what's done is done. Okay, so I already see a switch right here that I'm going to. Now that's the oil field yard, so that's why I figured I'd come down here just to show this off for a bit. The refinery's up that way. So I can show this off. I'm hoping this is the tour you guys are looking for. So I'll give you a quick look as we come up to the oil fields. So we got extra beams and extra lumbers we brought down from the transfer yard. Here's our tanks. We've got 3 empties that came back with our pipe flats. We got lumber, we've got beams. Shop back there where our one engine's there. There's a switcher in the other one. And yeah, this works out very well. That is this yard. So was that good enough of a I don't know, maybe the guy who wanted the tours left. I forget. I'd have to look back further in the chat, but you guys are looking for a tour, so that was it. I think I'm just going to have time to drop off the beams. I won't even make it back to the yard tonight. which is fine. We'll see. Oh, you didn't switch your damn... I forgot about the, I forgot to, restore my switch going. This is why it's easier. If it was a direction you came... I mean, in theory, I could back up all the way to the yard. It's a little bit more of a pain to do it, but it can be done. We've done it before. Come on. I cannot find my... There it is. Alright. So I don't know why I stopped to throw the other switch, since I would have to wait until I had to get this switch. I don't think we have the other switch, so I might... I don't know. I'll go around, and then I'll throw the switches again. No, I'm going to tie down there anyways tonight. Well, it's a lot of fun, this route. I've enjoyed it. Hey Sean, how's it going? I'm doing good. Showing a tour for people that were asking for it earlier, but I don't know if they're still here. Okay. I can't see, so I'll find out what's going on here. Just gonna unload these and yeah, I knew I was gonna have that switch against me. I know I'm gonna have another switch against me up here, so I might as well go for a stroll. Pretty sure I will anyways. I don't remember. No, that's what I thought. So yeah, where that's lined up right now, that's where I would have brought out the steel pipe last, and I think we brought out a whole whack of steel pipe and loaded boxcars. So we actually have loaded boxcars in here that are just sitting around doing nothing. They're just waiting for demand. So sometimes we'll store it on site if we can offload it and store it. It's not making us any money. Yeah, you could say, well, why aren't you throwing it to the depot? That's just the way we work our system. We give ourselves demand so that we can play around. So we got 66 steel pipes in here. Not that many tools left, but that's because we have these fully loaded. We have an extra steel pipe car. These are fully loaded cars. So they are ready to go with tools. And then everything corresponds to the sheet down here. So if you look down here, you see 64, which is 32 times 2. This is all computed from the minis work. So as you saw, there was 65 pipe, there was 12 boxes of steels, there's nothing in it. It sucked everything in. This isn't going to give anything more to it other than a place to get the iron out of there. And the reason why we wanted the iron out of there is because when you look at the hierarchy of things, once you get the iron out, he's already got a bunch of rails out. By me getting the iron out, that gives the opportunity to run the iron mine, which we've already ran once tonight. We don't have much in it, but there's a lot of reservoirs open for things if we don't have like, for example, I'm gonna just for the hell of it, I'll play a little game just real quick because I wanted to do this anyways. So we're 1 hour before. We have cars required. One car required of beams, one of cordwood, -3 was an over demand of coal. I was gonna put. I heard the steel pipes are working now, so I may add that in. I won't do it till next week. We'll start in January. Just to see. Crude oil, I don't want at the depot. So these are things that we are willing to sell at the depot. Rails, no. Iron ore, no. None of those things we're going to sell to the depot. The pipes, that could be a possibility. Somebody might need pipes. I don't know. We're just making this shit up. Whatever sounds good. So yeah. Anyways, let me go into it. I did this earlier today actually, but I'll do it again because we'll do this for tomorrow's. So when we go into shipping, and this is like a random system. So all these we've had random values that we've put in, and my son did his. He did mine, the ones for me today. So this is December 29th, tomorrow, and I will put my name in there, and I'll look at the first random call, which is 1 log. So that's a real low value. Now, those random values are going to change every time I change one of these values. I did this not too long ago. This is like deja vu. I did this earlier today. But that's just the way it is. So right now it says cordwood 1. So far we're getting, a lot of little minuscule things. You got 8 cordwood on a car, so it ain't going to be much. So the next one, oh, no, put my name first. The idea is to put the date, then put my name, then we've got an opportunity to put something here. Okay, beams, 10. That's a big one. That's going to take 3 cars, I can guarantee it right there. So beams is going to sell 10 of those. That's going to put our on hand down to 1, which is a big sale. So that was a lot. So right away, now we're generating, not only are we generating beams that are required to keep the industries going, but now it's diverting us away from keeping those industries oversupplied since the customers want stuff. Lumber, 3. Half a car, that's half a car right there. So we put that to lumber 3. And you'll see where the numbers start changing. The next one, there's nothing for raw iron, nothing for rails, nothing for iron ore. Coal is requesting 4. So a sale of 4. And then I'll put that in there. And then the next one's all the way down to tools, which you saw I had a whole bunch of them out there. So that brings us down to 18. That's not going to request a car. And I already see oil barrels is at 0. I don't have to worry. Well, actually, sorry. The idea here is to go like that. It's always to go to the next one. So there's oil barrels 2. I think I saw that already, and I don't know what the hell I saw. But yeah, I wanted to see that. That should be today's oil barrels 2. Okay, let me change that date. So oil barrels went to 14 and all the other stuff. Here's where it changes. Playing a VR game, cool. I'm almost done for the night, but I'm gonna drop off my stuff here, and then that's gonna be it. So now, if I go over to the schematic, you'll see things have changed. The cars required, like I said, they were gonna call 3 more cars. There they are. That was at least 3 cars. We already got 24 loads at the depot, so we can easily service them. They're ready to go at any time, but we'll probably end up. There's 1 cordwood, and we're not quite yet calling anything else. Once we get down here, this will change, and you'll see this all change. And these are again what's the loads that are already sitting there. Where's my train? Oh yeah, never mind. I was like, where's my train? I'll go get my train and back it up. Yeah, since I did that, I'll take this. I slept in pretty good today, so what the hell. I think I can get us back in a reasonable time. There we go. Hey, Sammy. 11 o'clock, just finishing up this last run of the night. I might be running for another 15 minutes. Back to work tomorrow. And before I end the night, I'm gonna, because Bob wants to save for tomorrow, so I'm going to go through the whole process again if you guys haven't seen it. you see a lot of different new faces, and somebody was asking for a tour earlier, so I don't know if they're still here, but that's okay. Told them to stick around. I'd give them one. They'll have to check it out on YouTube later, or if they ask again, I'll tell them, well, you missed it. You snooze, you lose. Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead a bit. Alright. Rock and roll. Where are we at? 48,679. We're gonna get to... I don't know if we're gonna get to 50,000. I doubt it. Nah, not quite. Not tonight. Getting there. Nope, not tonight. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. Pain in the ass. I don't think I was quite at the hitbox, that's why. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. What we got? 4 more? Oh man, I suck. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. I think I'll be okay. Worse than Emmett. I better not do that one. Damn it. Yeah, it's becoming a later night. Yeah, well. Okay, let's go back one. What is wrong with this thing? I think that I think the tooltip is actually. Why does it say? Okay, never mind. Anyways, 2.5 forward. Yeah, sometimes that thing's a little finicky. Not complaining. It is what it is. Oh, so close. Yeah, it's okay. All right. I think I can bring this back to the depot. $268. Okay. So I've got 2 switches to line up at the diamond. love it how it's not completely stopped and you can just jump off. So as you know, it's going to stop. I mean, I could let it roll too, which is kind of cool. Haven't tried that part yet. Gotta know what you're doing when you do that. Alright. So we should be good all the way to the south. I guess we'd be the west yard entry switch. So that should be good. That I like. That's one part of the non-stop F thing now. That you just go in there and single player. You can fill your wood and boom. And you save because you wait for that fire temperature to get low enough, and you can conserve a lot of fuel that way. And I haven't seen that transfer yard empty in a while. So it's 11:17 Eastern. I'll be parking this train. I'm not going to run it into service or anything. I'm just going to park it. Because I believe the service track is topped off or not going there, and I'm not worried much about it either, because I'll take this tomorrow. Besides, it's getting late. If they need the cars bad enough, then they can grab them. So Bob's gonna get the save file overnight. He'll have that tomorrow. Okay. I think we'll go with track 3. Once we park this, we'll update everything. All right. So we're all set to shut her down, and I'm going to do the saves now and the updates. So save that back to slot 2, and we will leave, and I'll go into the sheets. Now Bob's gonna be, he won't do YouTube, but he probably will be broadcasting on Discord. But I'm going to go into the sheets here. I can do a few things here. I'll keep this going. So once again, we go into this and we go to Winzerg. Why is Winzerg? Am I losing it? Minizerg, not Winzerg. Minizerg Online. I'm not. I don't feel tired. That was just weird. Okay, so I click on here. It recognizes me. Yeah, that's me. Sign in. That is me. Fetch my username. So upload the save game. Stranded Deep. You're wondering what that's from. Upload. I think that was my first Steam game. Maybe. Sounds like it might have been. Upload. And I can show you bits of this map, or I can go and do this and go like that, which it's in my descriptions, but anyways, what's that? Okay. So yeah, that's just what the schematic looks like of the various, nothing fancy over here, just a lead, a bridge, drill track over on the other side. This has gotten a little bit fancier. Y, big ass Y over here, just to get us around. Y to the south, Y to the north, Y to the west. Logging camp. Turntable at the end to get us on. The loopy thingy. That is a lead to a Y there. I was thinking about going that way as a direct access. I've never done it. And then down here, this was another line I was thinking about. There's all kinds of lines I was thinking about once upon a time. At least considering. There's the coal mine with all the stuff that we were just messing around with there. And of course the iron mine's over here with the stuff there, but this is the main thing here. So we start off with rolling stock. We go with the locals. This is to monitor our firewood. So copy that, and I go into RO engines. So there's going to be over here, these are calculations, a percent full, wood required and logs required. So when you go through there, then you can see how much. I should do a sum, but anyways, I haven't done that yet. So if I go like this, paste that, then I can see what's changing. So Emmet, which I'm just running, has already used almost 10% or 20% of its run. So everybody else, that came up to 1460, yeah. So that's the top. That got topped off to 1460. This one went down to 1127. This one got topped off 1430. I guess that's a top off. It's not quite a top off, but whatever, close enough. And then everything else, minor, which we used up at the top, used a little bit. So you know what's going on when you see that. So then this, however, like what we just did right there, updates what it is. So like I said, 82%. It would take 4 logs to replenish. 4 logs, or half a car of cordwood, and the other one's like 100%. Number 5, which is this is the one I'm using down the south. I think Aurora is the one I'm using down the south. Is it? Maybe 77.19%. That sounds about right. That sounds like about something I would do. Dixie's over Dixie's over there on the other side, switching a little bit, so doing its thing. Joe Daddy, which is, I don't know where that is. I can't remember which one that is. I guess that would be the one. That would be the one that's sitting over in the oil field. and then minor is the other switcher up there. So minor, you know, we used a fair amount already. So that's what that's all about. You go back into this here, and then we get into the cars. So we've had a bunch of new cars added as well, and you'll see that it'll come into play because I've already seen it starting to take place. Even as of tonight, I was seeing new cars being added. So sequentially, we were up to 276. I don't know how much further we're gonna go. I'm hoping we don't go too much further, because then we're gonna have to find another number series. But anyways, so copy that, and we go into RO cars. So this is a little matrix here that will change. This tells you the number of empties that are in the system of the various car types that they were last assigned to. This was the loads of the locations. So when I go over to here, I can see, I paste that to there, and all I'm doing is, I'm not really seeing what's changing, I'm just making sure that everything is still the same. Now this is, like I said, I knew, because we were up there, Emmett and I, and we were seeing that 10, I guess it was 10 more cars that were added. So right away we knew, like, well, that's cool. So anyways, I'm going to put that here. And just like that, now we look at what's going on, and you can see, you know, we got 10 of the raw iron empties, 15 rail empties, currently 10 coal empties, 5 steel pipe empties. So steel pipes, and you know, there's logs. There's 16 beam empties right now in the system. So all these empties are out there somewhere. Oil barrels, there's, you know, 1 empty of them. They could be, you know, different classes, or can be used for, you know, whatever class they are. I can put the class number beside here if they want to sum them all up or whatever. It doesn't really matter to me, but they're out there. And then where the loads are. So the coal mine, there's 47 units of rails that are sitting up there. Cordwood lumber beams are all at the sawmill, so or near the sawmill. I'm not too sure why cordwood is at the sawmill. I didn't see that, but apparently it might be up there somewhere. But I didn't see it on the map. I don't know where the hell that is. So that's 40. That's a lot. I can look at the map, but I'll believe it. If it says it is, fine. Oil field. So we've got 30 lumber there. Those are the beams and lumber that were sitting in the yard there. And then 12 crude oil is sitting in the one lone tank that's still sitting on the ramps. Ironworks are those tools that I showed you. I opened up those box cars. So there's your 2 boxes. So everything's accounted for. This is something that totally calculates by the data that we just supply. Did we just supply it? I think we did. Pretty sure we did, because it looks like it pasted. Yeah, it must have pasted. Let me double check that for a second. I just want to make sure. Coal mine. Yeah, that's right. So there's 47. So that's like almost 5 cars. That makes sense. And yeah, so that's all that. Now the inventory is the next, the last big one here that we get from here, and that you get from the industries. And this tells you what's in the actual. This will tell you what's in the actual industries themselves. So we Control C that. Go over to here. Again, we move it 1 over just to see if everything, just because there could be changes to the fields or anything like that, we want to know. because Ian may make some changes to Minnie's work, and that would throw everything off. So now that's been pasted to see where everything is and to get an idea. Now these reports have all regenerated appropriately. The run trains has now taken into account the sales. It tells you the tier cars, what's there, how much money can be made on them, sorted by origin or sorted by destination. It tells you all the available loads of car, how many cars can be taken to it, etc., etc. I prefer to use the schematic because the schematic I kind of look at it as, well, I'm at this location, what can I do? So this is where I saw, well, yeah, I can take a bunch of those. So it actually used that last, I think, one iron, so it went to 71. So it popped it up to 71 and 1. Because there was 1 in 100 here. So that meant that started going, and now we are at an actual odd 1 for that. Brought that down to 99. So that's cool. Everything tonight at the sawmill didn't change any. As far as what was there, we took all the beams out of there. So that was the last of the beams. Now, lumber. See how there's a difference between lumber right now of beams of 50 and 100. So you might think, okay, well, what the hell do we do with that? Well, a couple things. You go back to this thing here, and RO cars, RO engines, and you take a look at over here. So logs required. This is to fill everything up. Now, maybe everything's not filled up, but it's telling you that this is what it's going to take to fill those up, in addition to just getting it up. So right there, this one, Aurora, can take 16, so there's 20. We're now at 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You're looking at 26 and a half logs. So right there, when you look at the schematic again, so I said, what is it, 26 and a half logs? So you look at the values, it doesn't matter what it is, like whether it's a beam or a lumber, it takes 6. That's 26 of those can be transferred over. So that immediately would put that into the other. However, not only would 26 be used, if you really wanted to top things up, you could also go into what's at the various wood. So there's 26 available, but you can also bring in an additional 7. So now you're at 33 for the sawmill. Suddenly you're down to 67, just like that. And if you look at other locations, Oilfield doesn't have it, but I know we could use it. That could be it. So there's another 4 there. There's another 2 at the coal mine. So there is locations that can use it. The other thing that'll come into play is once the inventory gets taken out of here. Now, it wasn't that busy the last 2 days. So Tuesday and Wednesday as of midnight tonight. I have already made the sales for them. So it has to reach, in order to call for a car, it's got to reach to a point where it needs it. So it wants you know, at this point now, it's getting close. If that was down to 24, it would call for a car. Just like here, where the beams, we only have one, and it's 15. It's calling for 4 of them because it's going to run out of stock. Here, they're already in back order. So here they have a surplus. So everything else is, I mean, tomorrow you just take a bunch of beams, but then of course, like you said, the other thing is balancing the lumber and the beams out. Whatever needs lumber more than beams. For example, you could transfer at least one set of lumber to the what do you call it? To the depot yard. All those transfer tracks. There's about 6 that can go there, but at the same time, 12 beams can also fit. So, but we don't need them. They're not you know, anything that's in the major. So here, I mean, yeah, we could use lumber here. We could always use beams here, and that just keeps the system rolling. But the demand right now for oil barrels isn't up, so it isn't too urgent to do much here, other than if we're down in the south like I was tonight. I was gonna spend the time to straighten it up. I decided not to. I just decided to get back. If you're wondering where this sheet is, by the way, I can give you here. And then I will copy this over to chat, and you will have it there. See, now I'm down to 4 viewers. So, not that interesting for some people. It's the logistics, so. But it puts all the emphasis behind everything else. So, I mean, tomorrow, who knows what I'll run. At this point, there's plenty to run. The big push where we're trying to get here is to get the loads of beams and rails into the coal mine. So there's 47 there. I don't think there's much. No, there's not more rails. So now the push will get to beams. Of course, that means that the push has to be for logs as well. So this has to keep going. So this machine has to keep going. And then, of course, you have all that extra lumber. What do you do with it? Well, if you're running a lot of trains, you're going to go through a lot of lumber, especially long distance trains. A lot of these big trains that go back and forth. That is going to go through lumber. It will cost you. So it will definitely cost you that fuel. So really, it winds up burning through this. The issue here is 50 beams. Well, is that enough? When we're are places that need lumber right now. The only place really, like, look, there's 30 lumber that's just sitting over in the oil field. The only place, like I said, is the transfer track and the iron mine. So the iron mine could keep using it, but it's going to use it at the same balance as what's going on. So there's always going to be that surplus of lumber. I may at some point, if we end up getting too much of a surplus, then I may actually start putting lumber on sale, because there'll be too much of a supply. When there's more of a supply, then there's more, that helps the demand. So you give it more supply, the prices go down, that increases demand. So just little tools that we can play with and we can tweak as need be, as we want. But the key here is to keep the randomization in, and we have the values that are inside these formulas for the various like inventory, for example, the inventory management. So inventory levels per price. Okay, what is the one that we do that? Is it received cars, pack size, quantity? No, that's quantity on hand. Okay, so that's a lookup. I think it's items. I think it's in the items tab. Do we have the items tab? Where are we getting this from? Quantity on hand. Don't know. Quantity shipped. That's okay. That's the sum FS. Inventory pricing levels. Pack size. It says items. Where the hell's items? I didn't see items. Is it hidden? Oh, here it is. There we go. So if I was to say that I wanted to increase the demand, which I could, theoretically I could jump this up. So we've seen a little bit of a push towards this. So we're starting to see probably a little bit extra supply. So what I can do is, and I've been talking about doing this for a while, you know, I could bounce that up to, say, 36 and see what happens. So now it's going to call a randomization through the inventory price level. Prices don't matter. That's part of a demand. That's the shipping original price per piece. That's not really a price. It's a I don't know what that's about. That just, I think that has to do with the demand system we were going to try to put in there, but I haven't worried too much about it. Rails. Is it rails? No. What was the one that we were going to? Steel pipes. That was one we were going to do. So I can also start calling for steel pipe. Now, that would generate more from the south, which would also in return require more coal, which makes it a little bit interesting. But yeah, we can get steel pipe. We got stuff down there, so let's throw that in there, because I hear we can do steel pipe now. Iron ore, of course, you're not going to get that. Get that out of there. So there, just like that, I've updated the inventory levels. Now, as of Thursday, it will start using these values in everything we do. And so yeah, I can help that. I can help. Anybody can help. I mean, if you're a member of the server, and you know, if you're not a member of the server, you can always you know, get in touch with us on the Discord, which is in the YouTube. We're all about operations long term. We've got about a dozen people that are employees, although, you know, recurring members, like people that are really active, maybe not as much. But anyways, so that's all there. I mean, tomorrow I look at this, we don't really need logs, but you know, lumber, starting to get lumber out. I don't know. I mean, beams I can get out. I can get lumber, and I can keep on bringing it down here as much as I can to keep it even. Which would bring more logs in, but there's not really much I can do other than run a train around and probably top off the engines as much as I can. There's not really much I can do about that other than top off the engines and refuel them and stack this up. So the sawmill, I know right away I can get some lumber out of there. We'll see. It depends. I got that one train. I can help in bringing beams. I don't know what Bob's doing. He might be loading up some of the yards tomorrow or something like that, I think. But yeah, I'll let him know. Anyways, did I ever get off Discord? I don't know if I did or not. By the sounds of it, I might have not have. Probably not. Well, I'll do that now. So I'm off Discord, and then I'm going to get off YouTube for tonight. So, anyways, if you ever have questions, let me know, and I'll let you know what's happening. And that's it for now. Bob will be running More information on our Discord about that. He will be running. I don't know if he'll be transmitting via Discord or not, but he should be running tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm out of here. Back to work tomorrow. And I'm wide awake at the moment because I slept 9 hours. So I will be back tomorrow at what time will I be back tomorrow? Oh, sorry, no, Wednesdays I'm not back. My apologies. Wednesday, I gotta get back to I'm not used to the schedule. Wednesdays are the day I take off. So Bob's gonna be taking over tomorrow, and whatever he does with the save games and does is up to him. And I think we're gonna do that from now on a Wednesday. I'm pretty sure. Anyways, I'll start transferring Wednesday the save game to him so that he can continue. For those that are interested, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Anyways, that's it for now, guys. Have a good one, and we'll see if he's doing anything on Discord. If not, I will be back Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern approximately, even though it's 11:49 right now, and it's getting past my bedtime. Have a good one, guys. We'll talk to you later.